Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Well, to disagree with that, it is the sort of situation he thrives in. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That's good play. Calafiori. And here's... goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cut out, no margin for error there at all. Wharton. Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Sosa. Aim forwards. Sarr. Arteta. Calmly anticipates. Deftly away. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze, White, Eze, and here's it's Gabriel Jesus! And that has been cleared. Wharton, Saka, Eze, knocks it out wide. Merino tries a measured ball. Sosa can get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Saka. Saka. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Richards. Sosa. Sosa shifted upfield. And it's Pino. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel, gently done. Rice, and it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well measured. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the volley. Spectacular save. And he has kept it out somehow.
Calafiori clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Munoz.
Lacroix moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Calafiori forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Sosa. Wharton. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Sosa. Sarr. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Johnson. Oh, he's trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Munoz quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Merino. Saka. Gabriel. White. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Jesus. Wharton gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. White. And it's Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Eze! Keeper's not concerned by that. Richards, aim forwards. Are looking to orchestrate a counter. It's Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they've got Reed. And it's made its way to him.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Wharton. Lacroix. Lacroix, gently done. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Lacroix. Eze caresses it through. Lacroix getting this one clear. Lerma. That is very well defended. Gabriel Jesus is the guilty party there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel moved on forwards. And it's White. Eze. Merino. Eze. Over to the left. Calafiori, now the ball in. Richards clears it away. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. White. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Calafiori. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lacroix. Richards. Wharton. Sosa. And it's Pino. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries to get it clear. Munoz. Eze. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That looks a cracking ball. Martinelli. That's tidy. He's cut it out. Saka.
Sosa.
Saka. Tino forwards and with intent. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
White with the clearance. And it's Sosa. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Saka. Sosa. Gets into some space. The cross comes in. And that has been cleared. Saka. Might be danger here. Mateta. Wharton. Wins the duel this time. Mateta! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Rice really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Tino. Tino! No mistake!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus made out to the left flank. And that is out of play. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Richards. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Eze, played out to the right. Now it's Saka. Lacroix gets it away. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Munoz. That looks a good ball through. And that was very necessary. Saar. Out to the left it goes. Sosa could try cutting inside here. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Johnson gets across to intercept that. Richards. Sosa. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Richards. Oh, good spread. Calafiori cuts it out. Tries a deft little ball. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel tries to clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Wharton. Nice interception, well timed. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Eze. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Jesus. Eze played with finesse. Lerma. Richards aimed forwards. Wharton. Merino. Saka. And it's White. Eze. A chance to play it in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Munoz, gently done. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori, Saliba, Wharton, Brennan Johnson, Sarr, oh, shooting chance! Very neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Lovely feet. Pino's cross. No, that's too long. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. Sosa. Played over towards the opposite flank. Munoz. Lacroix. Mateta. Now he's off and running. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Played out wide. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Lerma forwards and with intent. And it's Munoz. Now it's Sarr. And the shot! What a save by David Raya! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Saka looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Gabriel, White, Richards, Saka, spread out to the left. Into the channel. And it's Wharton. Wharton played into space. Gabriel getting this one clear. He is just caressing the ball. Johnson. It's a threatening ball. White gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Saka, out to the left it goes. No foul, says the referee. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Gabriel. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Lerma. Aim forwards. Gabriel tries to clear. Saka. Here's Mateta. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome. Gabriel. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Rice gently done. That is lovely. That's a throw. Martinelli. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Henderson. You can get that clear. Showing good feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Proves too strong. Out to the right. Jeremy Pino. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Now it's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Thinks one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba. Rice, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus, played out towards the right wing. Saka. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Mateta. He is through here! And he's got his cross in. And the keeper has it. Saka has created one goal already. Do have a chance to counter here. Mateta. Lerma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Saliba. And here's Martinelli. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Wharton. Mateta. Over to the left. Tino. Sosa looks to the other side. Now it's Johnson. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
White. Saka. That's really well cleared. Tino has found the net here, of course. Tino, that's a delicate pass. Johnson. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Sosa. Mateta. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Chance for a shot! Been cleared. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Now it's Eze. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Arsenal take the lead. Lerma. Johnson. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Saka. Oh, look at the space here. Rice shifted upfield. Eze. And here's Saka. Lerma done delicately. Rice clearly not happy with that. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Munoz. And it's Munoz. Munoz chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Fiori, and it's played forward. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Johnson. Big chance! What remarkable powers of recovery! So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Out of play for a throw. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Johnson. Mateta. Richards cuts out the pass. Jeremy Pino. And they can counter here. Mateta! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saka plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Cross. Johnson. Shoots! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Munoz gets over and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Merino. Gabriel. And it's White. Very nicely done. Eze, oh, good spread. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. Sosa. Wharton. Lacroix, gently done. Johnson is onto it in a flash. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Johnson, now here's the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Jeremy Pino. Sá. Played out to the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wharton. That has found him in acres of space. Johnson. And it's Munoz. And the shot! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rice. Johnson in acres of space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Munoz delivers the ball. Calafiori moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Mateta. And it's Lerma. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they can break here. Played out to the right. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Crossing. That's going to go a long way. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lerma. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Munoz shifted upfield. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Munoz. Wharton. Sosa. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Wharton. Sosa charging forward down that flank. Can he deliver? And he's well positioned here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lerma. Wharton. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix, gently done. That was nicely by the defence. Saliba. Gabriel. It's a quick ball upfield. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Munoz. Johnson. Munoz. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Arty ball. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Munoz. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. White. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Lacroix. Lerma. Lacroix, good looking ball. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. Martinelli! It's a loose ball. In by Saka. He's dealt with that well. And that's been won straight back. And it's Eze. Nice control. And here's Eze. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sosa. Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Sosa. Sarr. Tries to think it through. He's going to be disappointed with that. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has given away a free kick. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Wharton. And here's Pino. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. He can run onto that. Now it's Eze. Lacroix with a fine tackle. Richards gets good distance on it. Wharton shifted upfield. Eze wins the duel this time. And it's Eze. Rice. And here's Jesus. And he thumps it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sosa. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Munoz. Sarr. Played out towards the right wing. Johnson. back and can go again. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Changes him with that pass. Sosa. Lacroix. Sarr. Lacroix. Sosa. Aim forwards. Saliba makes the interception. White. Merino. 4 extra minutes added on. Rice, nicely aimed pass. Munoz. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Played towards the other side. White looks to get on the end of this. And here's the chance to counter. Mateta. He's in plenty of space here. Tino. Oh, it's come loose. He's got away. And it's White. Lacroix. Lerma. We are into stoppage time. Sarr. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cleared without complication. Lacroix. Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Wharton, gently done. Merino. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Great chance! In he goes again! Harmlessly behind.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lerma. Moved on forwards. Johnson looking for options. Lerma. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. And he's managed to get free. Eze. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing long.
Eze, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Richards, Wharton, Yeremy Pino. Nice physical challenge. Eze, now it's Gabriel Jesus. And we've reached half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Johnson. He's shifting through the gears here. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Merino. Now that's well seen too. Sosa, Richards, Sosa, Yeremy Pino, Eze, and here's Jesus, Calafiori, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Wharton, Sosa, Lacroix forwards and with intent. Munoz, Lacroix, Johnson making good progress on the right-hand side. That is lovely. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel Jesus do have a chance to counter here, and that could set him on his way. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Richards, Sosa, and it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka, spread out to the left. Played it again. Chance! Gets it away. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Saka, Lerma, Wharton, back into the middle, and here's Pino. Saliba with the clearance. Calafiori, Martinelli, Calafiori. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Munoz. Johnson. Lerma. Rice. Eze. Rice. Played back in. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Martinelli. Arteta. Sarr. Munoz. Richards. And it's played forward. White. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's trying the shot. Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Sarr. Munoz. And here's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Sarr. Johnson. Looking for a decent ball in. We expected that. Mateta! And yet another chance goes to waste. Gabriel. Saka. White shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Munoz, forwards and with intent. Lerma, gently done. Munoz. Now it's Mateta. It's run loose here. Saka. Lacroix gets across to intercept that. That's a cute ball. And that has been clubbed away. Tino swings it across. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Sarr goes short. Brennan Johnson. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saka. Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Wharton. Lacroix. Sarr. Lerma. Wharton. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Has a look and plays it forward. Lacroix does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. White ploughing through the middle. Lerma. Johnson. Sarr. Wharton. Mateta. Now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. Aim forwards. Rice. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Saliba driven forward. Johnson. Wharton calmly anticipates. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Eze. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has gone horribly wrong.
Arsenal, it's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Gabriel Jesus, over to the left. It's a good foot in there. Arsenal have a free kick. Merino. Saka. Calafiori. This has gone, that's a foul. He knew what it was coming. That's a yellow card. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mateta being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's White. He has found the way through. Eze. Martinelli. Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. Rice.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Jeremy Pino.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sosa forwards and with intent. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel. That's a lovely neat pass. Johnson. Wharton. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mateta. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a nicely weighted pass. Johnson.
Johnson, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Sarr played out to the left flank. Sosa. And it's Wharton. Richards. Looks to the other side. Munoz. Almost an hour gone. Johnson. Good take, shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Arteta is offering a wry smile there.
Saka with the short one. A chance to play it in. Saka. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Richards cuts out the pass. Lacroix. Richards, that's a sharp pass. Lerma. Gabriel Jesus did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Eze. Claimed it back swiftly. White. Eze. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Rice. Oh, well measured. Sosa tries to clear. Eze. Wharton. And it's played forward. Johnson. Johnson forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Johnson. Richards. Wharton. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Pino. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Going to be a booking. Calafiori getting this one clear, and that's been won straight back. Saka. Mateta. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eze shifted upfield. And it's White. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lerma. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. He's gone direct here. Merino. Calafiori. And he decides to cross it. Munoz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka spread out to the left. And that's an excellent interception.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Cross needs to be good. Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Eze played out towards the right wing. Now it's Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Cleared away. Pinged towards the front line. Saka. There he goes. Saka! Henderson trying to keep... Could be danger here. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sarr. Wharton aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Munoz. That's good play. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lerma. Back into the middle.
Lerma really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Merino. White. That's an imaginative pass. Lacroix gets it away. Could move up a gear here. White. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lacroix gently down.
Lacroix? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Pino. Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. He turned on its head. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the keeper beats it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, can he get onto this? Lerma. Johnson. Saka. Oh, good ball! That's a little off target. Eze. Sarr wins the duel this time. Sarr shifted upfield. Calafiori. And here's Shea. Real chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice makes the interception. Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, Red, nice interception. Johnson. Johnson. Lerma. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. And it's Sousa. Arteta. Jeremy Pino. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Takes a shot! Merino. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tino goes on a charge down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. Mikel Merino is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Richards. Munoz. Munoz forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Wharton. Sousa. Deftly away. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze are looking to break at pace. And it's Eze. White. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, perfectly measured that. Saka. Spread out to the left. Sousa puts them all in. Tino. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has been cut short. Rice. And it's Eze. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Saka. Out towards the flank. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! More pressure on the opposition goal. Calafiori. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Richards, Wharton, Lacroix, Lerma, Lacroix, aim forwards, Merino, out to the right, oh, that's nice, Saka.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Merino, White, Saka, oh, he's played it in low.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's a throw-in. Good ball, good take. Wharton. Sarr. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gabriel. Martinelli played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Brennan Johnson. Johnson carries the ball down the right. Delivered across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Oh, he's found... And the finish! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Merino, Rice, over to the left, and here's Martinelli, brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And now he has two.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Munoz. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Shot at goal! Saliba getting this one clear. Merino. White forwards and with intent. Eze, probing pass. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Sarr. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Wharton. Lerma, oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Saliba. Pino. And it's Sousa. Now it's Johnson. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, gently done. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Jesus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward, and here's Pino. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly caresses it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Richards did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewis Skelly. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now it's Johnson.
Time to deliver.
Johnson is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Chance for a shot!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
So is this the start of a comeback? Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Have it back and can go again. Into the last 5 minutes. Rice, Eze, and that could set him on his way. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Munoz shifted upfield. Merino. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Munoz. Sosa, aim forwards, well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Merino, Saka gently done. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Saka, Merino, White, Saka, into the channel. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Rice. Wharton forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Lerma. So what can they make of this? Lacroix. Munoz. Johnson. Munoz. And here's Mateta. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Johnson. Lacroix. Munoz. Johnson. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. Martinelli. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Johnson. Richards. Wharton. Sarr. Wharton shifted upfield. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Munoz. Sarr. Sarr! And he thumps it clear. And they've got a throw. Wharton. Sarr. Wharton. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Johnson. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Turns and goes back, and the shot! Now it's Johnson, crossed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Lerma. Wharton. Gabriel Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mateta. Played out to the right. Oh, what a Johnson! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saliba. And it's played forward. Jeremy Pino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba, Rice, Merino, Gabriel, moved on forwards, Saka chasing after it, now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mateta, Johnson, Munoz. Rice, Merino.
Oh, they can break here.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Martinelli.
Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver?
Richards can get it clear.
And the counter is on.
Sosa. Sosa forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Pino. Wharton made out towards the right wing. Now it's Saka. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Lerma. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly makes the interception. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel, he's gone direct here.
And that will be the final act.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come.
This guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Can he finish?
Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saliba, Eze, Calafiori, Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Martinelli, Sarr, looking to break at pace. Johnson. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred.
Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel, gently done. Saka. White. Nice touch. And it's Eze. That is lovely. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. What a throw in. Rice. Saka!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rice. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli, and he's gone backward here. And it's Rice. Mateta wins the duel this time. Johnson. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Eze spreads it out wide. Johnson. Richards. Wharton. Sosa. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice shifted upfield. Wharton is there and he can get that clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jeremy Pino. Oh, sweet feet.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Eze. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. And it's Sosa. Sosa. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Eze. Saka. Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Gabriel Jesus duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost it. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Richards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Johnson. Martinelli, aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Sosa getting this one clear. Jeremy Pino. Nice physical challenge. Merino. White. And here's Saka. And it's White. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Eze. He can get that clear. Rice have it back and can go again. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli proves too strong. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gabriel Jesus. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lacroix. Lerma. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Lovely, now then, he's Gabriel Jesus! Sosa gets good distance on it. And here's Saka, delivered across. And it's hoisted clear. Wharton. Richards. Sosa. Richards forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Lacroix, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Mateta. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. White. Saka. Munoz can get it clear. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Played out wide. Richards. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mateta. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. Lacroix does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lerma. Johnson. And he's making progress on the ball. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eze. Oh, it's Eze. Can he find the finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's been played through. And they win it back again. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka. White shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Munoz. Munoz forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Richards cuts it out.
That will annoy the manager.
Mateta has been caught there, it's a foul. Mateta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tino. There's the shot! Try to keep this alive, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Merino. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Wharton. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. And it's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. White, now the ball in. That's going to go a long way. Merino. White. And here's Saka. And the shot's on him. He's having a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Eze probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Played towards the other side. Eze. Merino. Very nicely done. And here's Saka. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lerma. Richards. Wharton. Martinelli. Martinelli. Johnson. Do have a chance to counter here. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. It's Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori, here comes the cross.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Dino, oh, good spread. Sarr. Good chance here!
It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Merino. Sarr. Vicious ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Saka. Merino. And it's Eze. Lacroix attempts a clearance. Eze. Eze has given away a free kick. Richards. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Munoz. Johnson. Sarr. Goes for goal! Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori, he's going to run down the left wing. That'll be a throw. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Lerma. Munoz, gently done. Munoz. Johnson. Munoz. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank. Lerma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli, he's found a way through. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice plays it short. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for goal! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a bit special. Doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Rice given the lift of his goal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mateta looking to run onto it. Mateta. The cross. He's had a shot! No, not this time.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
White. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Jeremy Pino. And they can counter here. He is through here. Mateta. And the flag has stayed down. Raya claims it safe hands. Mateta. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. Gabriel with the clearance. Saka. So, what can they make of this? White. Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice control, played into the middle, tries to get it clear. Calafiori, strong running down that left flank. That's the throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Mateta carries the ball down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Richards wins the duel this time. Merino. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pino. And can he finish it? Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. And here's Saka. Can he deliver? Saka flings it across. Sarr. Johnson. Wharton forwards and with intent. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Eze. And it's White. Succumbs to the pressure. Tino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Sarr. And here's Mateta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Can he stop it going out? Out to the left it goes. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Rice. Eze tries to dink it through. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. Can he finish?
It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lacroix, and he goes cross-field. White. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sarr, aim forwards. Gabriel, gently done. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lerma. Lacroix, shifted upfield. Sarr. Played out to the right. Sarr. Saliba gets it clear. Oh, he expected better, and so did he. Gabriel. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli! Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Richards. Lerma. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. White. And it's played forward. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. White. Tries a cross. Bit of a misjudgment. Richards. Lacroix. Lerma. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Nicely aimed pass. Sarr. Played out towards the right wing. Calafiori. Saliba. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. He has a look up. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mateta. White. Ooh, delicate chip through. Munoz. Johnson. Saka. That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Merino. Eze. Oh, good spread. And it's White. White, and that's aimed into the middle. Lerma. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Johnson, now he's off and running. Saka. Lerma. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Saka. And it's played forward. Now it's Pino. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Calafiori. Picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Yeremy Pino. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Lacroix. Gabriel Jesus. And he's there to get it away. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Over to the left. The cross comes in. Sosa getting this one clear. And it's Eze. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Lacroix. Munoz. Lacroix, aim forwards. Eze. Saka. Saka. Eze. Eze! Johnson can get it clear. Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Munoz. Munoz, gently done. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Munoz. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lerma. Yeremy Pino. And it's Sousa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Great work on the overlap. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here.
Gabriel Jesus, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Sousa, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Munoz. Now it's Sarr. Sarr, and he shoots! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. And it's White. That's good play. Merino. Now it's Saka. Saka. Saka! And it's there! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the
Position of real strength now. Yeremy Pino. Played towards the other side. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Saliba makes the interception. And it's Munoz. Now it's Johnson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Saliba. Now he's got space here. He's got away. Cross goes in there. That's tidy. Rice.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Sousa. Saka too strong for his opponent there. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Munoz. Sosa. Richards. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Lacroix getting this one clear. Well, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel. Now that's well seen too. And here's Jesus. Johnson gently done. And here's Jesus. Munoz. Sosa. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Richards gets it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mateta. That has been cut short. Saka. And here's Jesus. Saka. Deep cross. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. And here's Jesus. He is just caressing the ball. Munoz, aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Merino. And it's White. Showing good feet. White. Oh, it's played into the area. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, good ball. Eze wins the duel this time. It's Gabriel Jesus! Keeper's not concerned by that. Munoz. Lacroix. Lerma. And that's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Richards. Lerma. Lacroix. Munoz. And it's played forward. Now it's Mateta. Looking here to chip it through. It is a corner. Saka falls short. Now this could be a Johnson! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Saka. Rice, spread out to the left. And it's Eze. Saka, laid out to the left flank. Lacroix. Wharton shifted upfield. Out to the right. Johnson. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Keeper gets his hands on it. Calafiori. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. Rice. That's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Lacroix chooses to go cross-field. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. Sousa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rice, gently done. Johnson. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. And here's Eze. Chance to shoot! And he should have made it 4.
Eze really can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Jesus has a goal!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Midfield changing the point of attack. Munoz. And it's Pino. Sosa. Played into space out wide. Pino. Shot, surely!
Of thoughts, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't...
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
White. Merino. Mikel Merino, played over towards second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
White. Saka. White. Eze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sosa.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Brennan Johnson. Martinelli. Rice. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Lerma. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. And that's a throw-in.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Sosa. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Gabriel. Eze. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Lerma. Richards. Forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Eze. Saka. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Saka. Lerma. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Munoz shifted upfield. Eze. Saka. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori, Martinelli, and here's Jesus.
Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway.
Sosa, and it's Pino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Sarr. Johnson. Sarr. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka.
Hit into the middle.
Richards with the clearance.
Oh, that's neat.
And here's Marino. Martinelli.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
And here's Marino. Eze!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Johnson. Wharton.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Rice goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Pings it across.
And that has been cleared.
Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank.
And that's been repelled.
And the shot! And yes, it's there!
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection nonetheless.
And now he has two. This is three. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. Calafiori. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori Charging forward down that flank. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Sosa.
Jeremy Pino. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Calafiori. He has found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. And he thumps it clear. And they've got a throw. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Henderson claims it without any fuss. Jeremy Pino. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel. Saka. Saka. Mateta. Jeremy Pino. Mateta spread out to the left. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Now it's Pino. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Saka. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Lerma. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. White. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli! Saka does really well to win the ball there. Johnson. Chance here to counter. Brennan Johnson. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well. It's Gabriel Jesus! Sarr being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Martinelli. Merino. Jeremy Pino.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Calafiori wins the duel this time. Merino. Rice. Saliba moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Lovely feet. Shoots! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Rice with the short one. And here's the chance to counter. Eze. Saka. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for the shot. It's anyone's ball now. Lerma. Wharton. Sarr. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. And here's Saka, out towards the flank, White. Well, now here's a good big chance! It's really well cleared. Lacroix. Johnson battling down that right flank. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. Munoz forwards and with intent. Munoz played over towards the opposite flank. Sousa. That's a good run down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Tino. Eze. Sarr. Short changes him with that pass. Rice is there and he can get that clear. And that has been cleared. Calafiori. Merino. Aim forwards. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He can run onto that. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, Gabriel Jesus! Wharton. Martinelli.
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Saka. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. White. 60 minutes played. Martinelli. Lerma wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mateta. Over to the left. Pino. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Sousa. Up he goes! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Lerma did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wharton. Sarr. Mateta spread out to the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. Mateta played out towards the right wing. Johnson crosses it in. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel. Wharton. Munoz. Wharton. Munoz. Munoz shifted upfield. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gabriel tries to clear. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Lobbed in behind. Munoz. Munoz, gently done. And it's Munoz. Wharton. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And he's surging through. Martinelli. Good running, strong and purposeful. Proves too strong. Now it's Mateta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pino. Tino. And it's Sosa. Sosa shot a goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Mikel Merino has created one goal already. Saka chasing after it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Brennan Johnson. Lerma, probing pass. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Lerma. Gabriel Jesus. Rice, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Eze. Rice. And they've got rid. That's been won straight back. Calafiori. Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze played into space.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance for a shot! Wharton attempts a clearance. Arteta. Played out to the right. Now it's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Played into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Johnson. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Johnson could try cutting inside here. White tries to clear. Played it again. And out it comes again. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they could break here. Lacroix cuts it out. Wharton. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Martinelli. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Rice forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Jeremy Pino. Played towards the other side. Brennan Johnson. Rice makes the interception. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Richards gets over and intercepts. Lacroix, aim forwards. Might be danger here. Mateta! White. Gabriel, gently done. Jeremy Pino. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Here's Mateta! Moved on forwards. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, shooting chance! Outstanding save to keep that out. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Sarr. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Merino. Saka. Rice. It's a mighty looking ball that. Sarr. Mateta. Wharton. Sosa. Played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori can get it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Merino. And it's played forward. Now that's a fine challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And it's Marino. And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw-in. That's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wharton. Sosa goes forward. Mateta spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Saliba with the clearance. To threat. He's kept it out just.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
They've played it short. The most accurate pass. Chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Lerma. Sarr opts to play it back. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's tidy. Sarr. Shapes to shoot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Wharton. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Sarr. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. Now it's Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a nice ball, and he has been fouled there. And a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lacroix. Driven forward. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. He came in hard, very hard. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lacroix. Wharton. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And it's Pino. Jeremy Pino. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a throw. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Crunching tackle. Martinelli. Lacroix getting this one clear. Wharton. Out to the right. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Martinelli. He's making a real surge on the left. Mateta in acres of space out wide. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. White. Gabriel, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a little off target. Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. Eze. There's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Munoz. Lerma. Sarr played with finesse. Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! Keeper's dealt with that. Munoz. Johnson looking to run onto it. Good take, and is he in? Johnson. Saka. Nicely intercepted. Pinch one through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. White. Merino. Saka. Luis Skelly. Rice. Merino. Eze.
Nice defending, it's got the job done.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. Saka. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Marino. Oh, good spread. White. Now it's Marino.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
No way through, so back it comes.
Out to the right. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now that's well seen too. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. He's found a way through. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Johnson.
A heavy challenge.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rice. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Eze knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Eze. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mateta. Brennan Johnson. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Eze is there and he can get that clear. And it's Pino. Oh, that's nice. Sosa. And here's Pino. Pino goes for the header!
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Raya sends that a long way. Lerma. Brennan Johnson.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Gets into some space. Ball swung in. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it. That is a little undercooked. And it's Pino. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's a physical challenge. Johnson. Mateta. The final 5 minutes. Jeremy Pino. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lerma. Eze. Merino. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. And it's come back to the keeper. Lacroix. Lerma. Munoz. Aim forwards. And it's Lerma. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Richards. Lacroix. Moved on forwards. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Johnson's cross. Real chance! Keeper's got his work done. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's Munoz. Munoz played out towards the right wing. Johnson's cross. Tries to get it clear. Sarr with the short one. Munoz. Wharton. Richards done delicately. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Gabriel gently done. Merino. Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. Johnson. Lerma. And it's Wharton. Saka. Looking to break at pace. And here's Jesus. Lerma is the guilty party there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Tries a deft little ball. Lewis Skelly. Wharton with the clearance. Now, what about a counter-attack? This looks promising. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Sarr. Sarr, that's a delicate pass.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus.
Eze. Great position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Wharton. Richards. Richards. Forwards and with intent. It'll be a throw-in. Merino. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Eze.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
How's a quick glance? Lewis Skelly. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Out to the left it goes.
Looks across and plays it in. And it's corner. That has been knocked clear. Wharton shifted upfield. He's on it, can he get away? Clipped into space. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Lerma gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus tries a measured ball. Now it's Eze.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Johnson. Munoz. Wharton. Lacroix. And that is out of play. Rice. Lerma. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. So we're up and running. do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Okay, interesting. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Eze. Proves too strong. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Played into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Clearly not happy with that. Merino. Saka. That has found him in acres of space. Henderson claims it without any fuss. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Munoz forwards and with intent. Rice. Merino. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice plays it short. It's Rice. Crosses it in here. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lacroix. Munoz. Johnson. Munoz. Munoz, nicely aimed pass. And that has been cleared. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Lerma. Out to the right. Johnson. Johnson's chance for a shot! Sticks it away! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Munoz. Sá. Wharton. And it's played in here. Cleared away. Sá. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Sosa. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calafiori.
He's on a run down the left wing.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Gabriel Jesus!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Richards. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Munoz
Gets good distance on it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Lerma. Munoz. Wharton. Sosa. Sá. And it's Sosa. Sosa looks to the other side. Lerma. And here's Mateta.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
White. Who played through for the wide man. Wharton. Lerma. Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. Saliba.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rice. Eze. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Cross goes in there.
And the goalkeeper's real chance!
And here's Jesus. Martinelli! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arteta. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Aim forwards. And it's Merino. Mateta absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Munoz. Johnson. Munoz, gently done. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lacroix. Sarr. Wharton. Moved on forwards. And it's Sousa.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Pino.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Munoz.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Rice. Merino. White. That has been knocked clear. White crossed in once more. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. That's tidy. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Nice looking ball. Johnson looking to run onto it. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori. Oh, good looking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jeremy Pino. Sosa, head over towards the opposite flank. That is a little undercooked. Johnson. Oh, that's nice. And it's Munoz. In it comes. Rice. Sosa gets across to intercept that. Here's Mateta. Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze. And it's played forward. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. White. And he's heaved it away. Rice. Merino. Purring through the gears. Sosa. Lacroix, aim forwards. Calafiori. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Eze tries a measured ball. It is a corner. Rice goes short. Played in deep. Lerma with the clearance. Martinelli. And it's Merino. Rice. And he's there to get it away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lacroix forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka, gently done. Shoots! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Lerma. Sosa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Saka. Mikel Merino, who's set up one goal so far. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Could move up a gear here. Wharton shifted upfield. Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel Jesus. Mikel Merino, gently done. Lerma. Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Munoz. Now it's Eze. Oh, good ball. Saka! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Wharton looking to add to his goal. Moved on forwards. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Played back in. Henderson claims comfortably. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lerma. Sarr. Richards. Richards shifted upfield.
Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Munoz. chance to play it in. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! Split-second reaction.
Arteta is offering a right smile there.
Munoz. Richards. Lerma. Wharton. Richards. Aim forwards. Saliba, gently done. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr. Wharton. Richards. Sosa, forwards and with intent. And it's Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Johnson. Lerma. Made out to the left flank. Saliba gets it away. White. That's really well manoeuvred. White tries making a foray down the right. Oh, they could be caught out here. Very nicely done. Climbs up big. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sarr is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Johnson. Arteta do have a chance to counter here. Munoz. Lerma. Sarr takes the shot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. It's a sharp pass. Saka with the foul. Sosa, and it's Pino. Tino providing an outlet on that flank. It's really well cleared. Munoz. That is lovely. Here it is, crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. And that has been cleared. You can run onto that. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Eze. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Lerma. Richards. Played over towards the opposite flank. Lerma. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Lacroix. Wharton. Sosa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Eze. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Sarr. Munoz. Johnson. Wharton shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And it's White. He's in plenty of space here. Munoz is there and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Merino. Saliba. Aim forwards. Eze. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Caresses it through. White cuts out the pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And it's White. White hurtling down that right flank. In once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Can he find the finish? Sarr. Lacroix, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Now that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. Eze. Saka. Gets it away. Referee's given a throw.
showing good feet.
In by Saka. Saliba. Merino.
And it's played forward. And that's going to be a goal kick.
Lerma. Sarr, spread out to the left.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Jesus. Wharton.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Richards. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Oh, it's just a little long. Lerma shifted upfield. Brennan Johnson. Johnson's cross. And that has been cleared. Oh, nice touch. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Jeremy Pino. Tino, played out towards the right wing. Munoz. Crossed into the middle. Gabriel can get it clear. Munoz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Sosa. Lerma. Lacroix aim forwards. Cleared away. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Sarr, looking to go deep. Saliba tries to clear. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Martinelli. Face decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Eze. White forwards and with intent. And it's White. Oh, that's neat. Saka. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Wharton, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Saka. White. Saka. Eze. Merino. And here's Eze. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. That has been knocked clear. It's a mighty effort! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Wharton gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mateta. Mateta gets flagged offside. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Lacroix. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Sosa. Played towards the other side. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Saka. White. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. Sarr. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Eze! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lacroix getting this one clear. Saka. Out towards the flank. That's good defending, very good defending. Lerma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Munoz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr with a definite foul there. Thumps it clear. Sosa. Johnson, now he's off and running. And it's Lerma. Moved on forwards. Well read. And the danger is averted. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield, and it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Munoz. Munoz forwards and with intent.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sarr. Saka. Searching passes played there. Lacroix is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Out to the left it goes. Mateta. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Sarr with the short one. Now it's Wharton. No way through. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. And it's Sousa. Jeremy Pino. They've got rid. Sarr. Mateta. Oh, it's Johnson. Johnson. Shot a goal! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Rice.
Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Richards wins the duel this time. Lerma shifted upfield. And it's been played through. Pino. Oh, he's bustling through here. Pino! Well, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a nicely weighted pass. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. And it's Munoz. Johnson! Without the best in the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Johnson. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Time to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Aim forwards. Saka. Played out to the right. Lacroix attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Jeremy Pino. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's White.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Calafiori, gently done. Johnson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Wharton. Sarr. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. White. Saka in acres of space out wide. Chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sarr. Oh, good spread. Munoz. Brennan Johnson swings it across. Gabriel clears it away. Merino. White. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze laid out to the left flank. Delivered in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ball is over the line. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Can he dig it? And the finish! And again! Munoz. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? White. Driving forward. Lofted in. Great chance! Tries to get it clear. And here's Eze. Decent chance! Danger averted for now. Out to the left it goes. And they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Played through for the wide man. And that was very necessary. Johnson. And the ball's come loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Decent progress down the left. Richards gets rid without sophistication. Tries a deft little ball. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? And it's Rice. Rice knocks it out wide. And that has been knocked clear. And the half-time whistle goes. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Sosa. Richards. Lacroix. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Rice gets it clear. Wharton. Now it's Mateta. And it's Wharton. He can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! No, he can't turn it in. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. White, Merino, Saliba, Martinelli, Rice, Saliba, Martinelli, Rice, Eze, and here's Jesus. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Calafiori. Saka chasing after it. Sosa. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. Pino. Sosa puts them all in. And here's Pino. Saka attempts a clearance. Merino. Munoz. And here's Johnson. And here's Johnson. Calafiori. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield, and it's Eze. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in, and he's there to clear it. Munoz. Has a look and plays it forward. White. Merino. White. Gabriel. Saka. Rice, aim forwards. Saka. Saka played through into space. And the shot! Well, it was a chance, but neat and trick for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. And here's Johnson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. And here's Jesus. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Mateta, played out to the right. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, up towards the front line. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lerma. Wharton. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eze, Calafiori, Saliba, Calafiori, Rice, Gabriel, White, moved on forwards, Lacroix clears it away, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Richards looks to the other side. It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel, Saka, Eze, Gabriel Jesus, done it delicately.
Gabriel Jesus, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Merino, White gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Johnson. Saka. Saliba. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. White tries across. That has been knocked clear. And it's White. Now it's Saka. Ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver? Rice. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. And it's played forward. Mateta spread out to the left. Saliba. Rice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
There are a few waiting for it. Munoz gets in to thwart him. Munoz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Oh, he's found support out wide. White. Gabriel. White. Rice. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Richards makes the interception. Yeremy Pino calmly anticipates. And here's Jesus. Saka. Jesus has a goal! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared without complication. Sosa have it back and can go again. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. White. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mateta. Oh, he's found... And the shot! Nicely by the defence. And it's Wharton. And it's Pino. Cleared away. Wharton. And here's Mateta. Brilliantly cut out. Saka. Mateta. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Merino. White. Saka. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Saka. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's the yellow card. Martinelli. Merino. Rice plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle.